Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well today. Not much going on. I guess one quick note, if you do want to try to catch stuff live, probably the best way is to join the Discord to get pinged when I do go live. And sometimes I stream at random times or early. You're using naphtha as your backup fuel? Oh, that's interesting. I might look into that tree. Because if I've got so much oil I can get, I might use it as a bit of a fuel source. Right now, I'm just waiting for the game to reload because I was checking the resource pack, and then we'll get into it. Funny to say, all my plans have changed, so my plans for this following week are maybe a bit different. There might not be a Thursday and or Friday stream this next week. Yeah, I can see that. I'm more using naphtha to get plastic, since plastic makes everything LV, MV run. Unless you want to use, like, I guess, glass, but you waste resources, in my book. So the nicer rubbers. So basically, I just call everything like the silicone rubber, the I don't remember the others off the top of my head. But anything replacing rubber, I just call the rubbers. There's the glues, the rubbers, the plastics, the epoxies. And every type of circuit, just about every few levels of circuitry requires a new type of material in the form of that stuff. So like low voltage needs glue, plastic, rubber. Medium voltage needs glue, plastic, rubber, tin. Or no, glue, plastic, they both need tin. Or it's a soldering medium, because there's also solder. Or solder. There's lots of chemicals, and you need, like, I want to say, offhand, I think there's about 10 things you need as fluids. Alright, it's reloaded. Let's see about getting into it. I don't know. I'm not much of an oil person. I like to try to jump to all the organic alternatives as soon as possible. But rubber starts off is a pretty organic sourced thing, especially if you have like the slime, if you have any sort of slime or resin. That's why I was championing the seared tank. So you were just using lava and cobblestone to make 4x cells instead of using all your tin. I mean, the tin ones do come in handy, but that's why I've been using the seared tanks everywhere. Because they were even cheaper. I don't know. I also think that a lot of... Oh yeah, that stuff all sorted. I have a bunch of random ruby. Oh, free chrome. I forgot if you clean ruby, you get chrome. Is that it? Yeah, yeah. If you clean ruby, you get chrome. As a byproduct, which is nice because the whole reason I run ruby is to get chrome. Yeah, I think personally for me, fluid storage gets really good when you can do some sort of handling system that's semi-smart. That's why I'm hoping to tech into liquid logistics pipes. What did I leave off on? Cleaning some stuff. Just working on more stuff. Of course, I need more diodes. Nope, didn't miss anything. How are you doing? I mean, as someone from the Pacific Northwest, I understand that there is a lot of people who are pretty fanatical for the Seahawks. I'm just not really a sports person. Ruby dust, chrome dust. I just find it funny because yeah, if they win, it would be good. I just find it funny because I would go to LARP events up in Washington, and even in the like common grocery store, there's just a display for Seahawks merch. Okay, where oh, I should check outside. How are you doing? You need to be recharged. Well, I definitely have all the eggs I could ever need. I got plants because I need to work on. Remember that now. Sorry, today might be a little disjointed because I was expecting a whole different plan. And I was getting ready for it and then got told everything changed. So, If this stream's a little scattershot, I apologize. Let's grab apples. Need to refill on monster stuff. Yeah, still need hemp. Okay, so I'm using about 10 stacks of ender pearls a day. That's good to know. Nice, that's above 800 again. Yeah. Wondering something. Yeah, I want to go check the ender pearl smeltery. And it's way over here. Sadly, I do need to set this up better. redstone. Okay, good. Back to Ender. Just kind of waiting here to load this up a bit, since I seem to be burning ender pearls a lot faster. Wish I had the last part I need to really automate this. I would get it all fixed up. Yeah, without fluid control, I really don't have an easy way to fix this as is. I'm guessing fluid filters are just as expensive. Or the game could just crash for no reason. Probably because I'm guessing the resource pack just broke again. Yeah, I think it just hard locked. Why are you like this game? I don't know. Also, Cody, if you're still here watching, I did add some things to the Twitch side. Hopefully they enabled correctly. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But those do have a cooldown. Oh, actually, my shoulder just popped. But like I said, they're only inside chat redeems right now, so I do have to see them. I don't have fanfare just yet. That's fine. That's why I picked the time limits. There is also technically a limit on how much one person can do, but I made it pretty insane. I'd have to be streaming for like 2 or 3 days. Okay, there we go. I know it hasn't crashed on load if the pictures start coming up. Check if I can size this better. Want to get the start of production or automation up and or automated production up and running so I can start mass producing things because there are the cool like catwalks. And then maybe I can get into some big building projects. I don't know. I didn't do any poking around after stream yesterday. I just kind of spaced out. So I didn't really work on any new plans. Yeah, I don't think that's the right chemical tree for rubber. Petrochem is more fuels and plastics. Rubbers are more like organics and chemicals. And a lot of chemical doesn't really start till like HV, EV. Like I don't think I the next the it goes like natural rubber, silicon rubber, polybenzo benzane benzate, something like that. That's why I call them the rubbers for that reason because it's all rubbers. One sec, like really loud. Sounds like a hydraulic truck is lifting something outside my window, but it's down the street or something. Just wanted to check. Okay, back into it here. Oh, yeah, this I forgot to check the resource pack. It's probably broken. All right, we're going to do this real quick. Because I do like that the resource pack version of the machines are actually like visibly colored for their different power levels. Because in normal GregTech, they just have subtle cosmetics. And sometimes the machines themselves, because what it is it's a base. What they do is it's a base block cosmetic, and then they put the machine cosmetic on top of it. But sometimes the machine cosmetic can completely cover the level cosmetic, and things can look the same. I mean, I'm just using downloaded modernity stuff. Like it's on screen right now. You can find these pretty easily on just by a quick Google. I'm not using anything special. I I have debated working on my own texture pack again. It's been a long time since I've done it. So I need to get up to date. Because it might be nice to have an actual texture pack for these mods. But they do take a while to build. Well, while I reloaded and sat here, a lot of ender built up, so that's a good thing. Maybe there'll be a bunch more pearls when I come back next time. I need to just make like a super tank and pump it directly into that. And then move like that over. Did leave this villager here. But nothing spawns when I'm not around anyway. Oh yeah, I still need more gallium. Because I'm worried I need more silicon wafers. I'm short gallium. I should buy more diodes. And that needs more tin. I just use tin because you get resources so much in this pack that, or in packs like this, that I don't have to put it until I get like good automation. I don't need to mix up solder or, and until I really have an issue with a lot of lead, there's no reason to use the lead. Lead's the least. Lead requires the most per. I'll put all these ender pearls over here. And then I was going to refill my... I need to put the bone and redstone away too. I think my favorite, just on the texture pack thing again, I think my favorite time playing Minecraft was when certain it became very, like, every, what was it? There was a website that, back when there was like 10 good tech mods, and maybe like people would, only like 50 real mods that people would play. Somebody came up with a website that certain texture packs you could because back then you had to, you couldn't load texture packs like you do now, like piecemeal. Back in the day, the texture pack all had to be one file, and you couldn't take parts in or out of it. Once it was set, it was basically its own file. You had to basically deal with it in the file system. If you put something in the texture pack, it would load. They were basically just like mods themselves. So what these I don't know who it was, I forget. But they basically created a website with all like the most popular texture packs. I think they had. I don't know if they had permission or not. But basically, what it was is you could click through the website. You would click like all the mods you had, and then it would go through and like, for this mod, which texture do you want? And it would actually show a preview image, which I thought was really cool, of what it looked like. And you could just click, and it would add it to the file at the end to download. Yeah. Still need the chicken statue. I want basic flight when I'm not in my base. Because I can build in base flight. Or at least some in base flight. It's only what was it, like 33 blocks? Keep producing circuitry because no reason not to. Wish I could figure out my source of. I mean, I can just go with XP. That's why I need the XP berries. I could just buy them, but I want to do the. I want to do the quest for the seeds anyway. I got another vines. If I get the right XP or the right crops, I think I will be sitting pretty well. See if I can get the seeds for these. I thought you could do that. Oh, low light. I got a dirt node. Oh, I need to grow it. Need water. Alright, I'll try to remember to come back and check that. Okay. Where was I on stuff? I know I made a bunch of. Oh, I do want to make a second circuit assembler. The only problem is I need to make MV circuits. Right? I used up all of them. Yeah, I think I did. Well, I have the LVs. I just don't have the diodes. And I need more circuit boards. Resistor, diode. Or no, it was transistor is HV, isn't it? This is still resistor. So now, yeah, I need diodes again, and probably circuit board and second grade circuit boards, which are either a bunch of gold wire or sodium persulfate. I'm just going to go with the gold wire because I'm being lazy about sodium persulfate because it is a pain in this pack. And if I really need it, I think I can get gold really easily. I left it on 16. Oh well. So I had a thought right before stream about if I should just stock like a selection of wires. For each like power level. I mean, worst case, I can always just recycle them. Besides rubber, everything in this pack seems to recycle really well once you get up to the extruder stage. Because extruder makes all the metal parts really, or at the same, basically a 1-to-1 value of what their recycle cost is. Unless you make them into like machines. I mean, just the parts themselves. My phone's blowing up because all the gaming groups I'm in are talking about Lorwyn Eclipsed, and I'm just over here trying not to spend money on stuff. There are some cards I'm going to have to get for decks, but I'm not 100% sure which ones and for what decks yet. But there's always something. I always find something that I think people overlook. I know I've seen some stuff. I'm just not sure interactions wise what I'm exactly going to need to look for. I know I'm going to want most. Well, I always try to collect one of each legendary because I literally keep a collection of commander cards where I keep probably the copies, the best copies. I have raw rubber over here too. Put this away. Including some stuff that is a bit spendier. Like my magic collection might be worth my house, but it's not because it's got anything of high value in it. Even though it has a few. But if you were just gonna say like pick up a handful of my most valuable cards, that's only gonna be like maybe $2,000-3,000. Like say 60 cards, maybe five max. But because I just have so much volume, it's basically worthless. It still comes out to a pretty decent number. What was I? There was some stuff that I was working towards besides the production stuff. Yeah, I can't really rely on that. Oh, yeah, I should look to the other stuff too. Oh, yeah, I'm still going to need some more LV circuits, but I can work on that after I get MV going. Looks like Sturgis Quartz, Brass Rod. Yeah, need to hook all this up so I can just request it. Tin rubber. Steel. Steel gear. Oh, plus I need 8. Not into rod. Plates. No, this was rod. No, I did turn that around. That's gear. That's gear. That's wire. Hey, Carlos, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I want to make the gear first. This is wire. This is plate. I'm an iron short, or an iron got accident, or I didn't grab an iron out of the other pile. Okay, these need to be magnetized. Or no, there was the right amount. Oh well, I'll overmake. Need 8 of this. Yeah, I've still got 10 wire. More rubber plate. This and plastic. Looks like I actually need to refill the plastic tank. But I still got a lot. 20K. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to make more diodes. I'm just worried I'm going to run out of wafers. Which without the gallium means a long XP grind. That's probably what I need to do every break is go idle XP. Congrats on the 30 stream streak, Carlos. I do need to do better stuff. Oh, I forgot to break this down. I need to turn off 16. I forget to turn off 16x when I start using it. So 30 stream streak means you've been here for a good chunk of this run so far. Because I think in total this is currently stream 33 number wise. Alright, what else was more wire? What else am I missing? Damn you, that's not I need to check that. Whenever I think there's iron plate, I need to check if it's actually just rubber. So no, what I'm missing is a bunch of rubber and then the circuits. I keep making iron plate and it's not iron plate. Alright, looks like we're going to break here. Yeah, I'm going to run down and go soak up some XP. Oh, that villager's almost gone. I should go melt this stuff down. Don't really know if I need that much extra from here. Pistons, just in case I need them because they're annoying to craft. Potatoes in here, right? Yep. Yeah, I'll just deal with all this stuff right now. Yep. This stuff. Can't add ink from the back. Gold, iron. Pins. Dump off the XP. Because this is why I'm trying to get berries, so I don't have to do this as much. Because I can't... I don't have access to things that spawn all the time just yet. Just making sure it was day. I'm just getting vines now. Yeah, I want to double check these because, yeah, they didn't run because they're outside the load area. Yeah, this is mixed. Oh, it's just because it's got night. Common drone, because this is probably also a mix. I mean, these can come in handy when common modest, common, or force modest, common, those can come in handy in various ways when I actually get pure strains bred up. Because that's how you do bees in my book is you breed up pure strains or get a genetic marker. And since I can't do genetics or dentistry, I have to do stuff the old way, which is just breeding up pure strains. That takes time. Let's see. Diodes. So I can't purchase them, but I should make them. Wafers, annealed copper wire. Or is actually might still be in the chest. And then plastic. Yeah, fine annealed copper wire. Set to 5? No. Four. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to make them all up and then try to make a new set of wafers. What does 6 dust? 6 of 9. And then I've already got my arsenic. Just don't have enough gallium. Oh, that's what I was wondering. Do I have more than just this? Oh, I was pretty close. That's all I needed. And this is why I need an automation system to do all my storage. Because otherwise I put things in dumb places. Okay, need to run this through the blast furnace to make my little crystal. Gallium arsenide. I got diodes. And that should be 2 MV circuits. And then I got to make some more LV circuits. What blew up and caught fire? I don't know. Nope, still needs more. I did cook down all the cobblestone, right? Yeah. These are pretty much empty. That's just... I probably should cook this stuff down. See. Cinnabar. Iron. Silver. Yeah, might as well. I guess I'll do ingot mold for combining this gold. Okay. There's my 2MV. Now if I switch this back to LV, I should be getting close to being done with this craft. 3LV, bunch of rubber. Yeah, now I just need 3LV circuits. I am out of resistors. Let's see, resistors were glue. Annealed. Okay. Resistor set to 5. Switch this out for glue. And this is why I built four assembly machines for the next thing. Or for the automation. Kerogen. Chemical reactor. Fluid heater. Oh, okay. It's a bacteria byproduct. All the bacteria stuff is interesting. Like I said, it reminds me of... Is it Bob? I think it's Bob's? No, I'm not sure. If it's something that's in the C block pack of Factorio. Yeah, I'm just gonna make up all the LV circuits I can because I keep using them. Yeah, it's staying around 800. Water staying okay, right? Yeah. Yeah, it keeps topping off. Hmm. Alright, there we go. Now I should have enough circuits for the other circuit assembler. I wanted to do this because I'm definitely going to automate circuits in the system and steal this one. And so one will be for LV circuits and one will be for MV circuits. I think I'm going to use a router to make sure it only sets certain stuff in certain slots. So I'll probably also need 2 routers. Or they call them transformers, but what was it? They call them item transformers? What is this thing called? Regulators, item regulators. Because that's the big thing is they set certain slots. I don't think. Yeah, it's only able to take 64 or something. How's this doing? I probably need to empty it a little bit. Basically, a peat bog turns sand into dirt with the use of fertilizer to make maybe a little bit of power. Silly as that is kind of what it does. Okay. Make silicon. Yeah, it's later. I need small gallium arsenide because I can only do monocrystalline silicon pools. Do 2 silicon. Yeah, I need to start processing some of my silicon up again. Forge hammer. What does this need to be set to? 2. And this takes a long time. So I need to keep an eye on things. Yeah, that's got a decent amount of hydrogen. That's going to burn hydrogen for a while. I think I need to make up a bunch of electrum. Because another thing I wanted to do today... Oh, let me grab even more. Yeah, I have a decent amount of silver. I want to make a bunch more conduit. And conduit takes... small electrum pipe. Yeah, small electrum pipe, an ingot of plastic, pulsating iron. Let's see. This is 1-to-1, right? Yeah. So for that amount of ingots, I need to plate up a bunch of pulsing iron. Nope, that's not used for anything. Nope. Those are all recycling recipes. I don't think pulsing iron is really used for anything else. Pulsing iron tools. Yeah, not many uses. That just makes the rotors. Yeah, I don't think there's many uses for pulsating iron besides this. Okay, that's that. I do need to make a bunch of extruders, but it's a whole nother issue. Trying to get at least the LV stuff figured out. Let's look back at... Yeah, I don't think I can really use these till... Yeah, it's not till EV. Yep, I've got at least 2 tech levels before I can get applied energistics. Wire mill, iron plate, vacuum tube. Glass tube, copper wire, steel rod. I can use the LV forming press for that. Even though I do want to use liquid for glass. Okay, I think I've got most of that figured out. I guess... What do I need for... What do I still need for crafting modules? Nope, I've basically got all that figured out. Lumar, yeah. That's just a mixer. It's some sort of blue dye. Good on modules. Crafting table cover. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, that's pretty easy. It's just wood and flint. Might actually be good to just start. So, let's see. 5 crafting tables. I guess I already had some, but let's just make more. I'm probably going to go through these pretty fast. How much did I need for the first one? 5 modules I've got. I need an MV circuit and an emitter, which needs 2 more MV circuits. No. I want the tin recipe. Yeah, I think that's right. I will need some electrum rod, copper cable, ender pearls. And this one I have to craft myself. So that stuff actually does need to go in this for the emitter. Yeah, I need 2 copper covered cables. Sadly, I don't think there's the... Is there the circuit card? No, it doesn't look like it. Because that was something that was needed in the... in interactions, is you had to have a circuit card to... if you wanted to change this program circuit. Okay. Sorry, I need to take a quick break. Run down here to the mob farm. Because I should keep getting in oh, they killed that villager. Damn it. I should just be able to stand down here. It's just not as good. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's not good with unless I've got the something to push them into the pit. I mean, if I wanted to take a bunch of time, I could set up water, but I was trying to get to the ability to produce fans. But they take MV circuits. I need to get all the other stuff set up. Right? The fan. Yeah. Or no, they take MV motors. Those aren't... Actually, that's not bad to create. Might be able to do that. But also trying to wait till I get the ability to have them spawn 24/7. Before I go really mob farm crazy. And maybe the ability to move spawners. But that's a bit out there. Need to work on my magic stuff. I'm so close to the thaumatorium, I should do that too. But I want to get automation production. So then I can take that to the Twilight Forest. I used up all my soul vials. Where did I put my lassos? They're there. Put that here. Just grab the one in case I got residual essentia. Or essence, or... it's all essentia, but it's all in different forms, which is weird. Because there's like one essentia, then there's Centavis, then there's essentia fluid and such. And they all don't completely interact. I need to check my plants and stuff. Got too many irons in the fire, as it were. I got plants, I got bees, I got magic. Which crop are you? Oh, you're just ivy. There's a fishing zombie in my boat. Kind of funny. I need to repair my bolts. Hmm. Okay, so these are actually doing decent on their growth. Still waiting for you to split. Yeah, I'm never going to get... Rocky bees naturally have a uh, set... They are very stable genome-wise, but problem is their genome is one drone. So they're great for when you can imprint genetics on them. But until then, they're kind of just what they are. Just a flower. Meadows, pristine, and ignoble. Both pure, but I don't have any drones for them. And if I mix them, they're going to just be another issue. If I can find a pure forest drone, I actually have forest princesses. Suck. Common forest drone. That's a mixed drone. I want to keep those over here. Yeah, these are all pure drones and princesses and queens. All right. I'm starting to sort out bees. Yeah, nothing else grew over there yet. Yeah, I got 5 levels just for walking outside. Which means my idle mob farm needs to do better. Let's see. I'll need these for gardening eventually. Okay. I still need a bit more thaumium. I think I've got everything in the Twilight Forest I need to make it. I've got too much to do. Need just the stuff for this. Electrum rod. And then I was going to make these all into small pipe. Yeah, small pipe. Or this is an MV recipe, isn't it? Yeah. Never mind. On the MV assembler. And it needs to be set to nothing. 2 MB circuits. That's all I need. Circuits are short on circuit board. Which is glue. Off. Circuit board. Set to 6. Yeah. Need a lot more copper. Yeah. Okay. That's making me circuit boards. I have the blank modules, and I'll need that. I need to make... what was it? These are crafting tables. Oh, and iron sheets. I've got tons of iron sheets. Okay, there's the stuff for this. And then the blue Lumar, which I already have. Then I can make crafting modules. Then I can start auto crafting. That'll be such a big deal. Then my true plans will come to fruition. I don't know. There it goes. Circuit boards. Then I just ran out of diodes. But I can buy more. And I can make more. Hopefully, if the thing got done. God, this is the front page of this thing. Oh, I used to have it on this setting. Done. God, it's so... That hand theme is so bright. This one's a little bright too. I wish I could change the background. But this one's way more bearable. I was basically getting flashbanged by the other one. There we go. Silicon boules. Chop, chop. No, it was on the right one. This one's set right. Yep. Good. Do need to make a new wrench in a bit. This one feels like it's about to explode. Yeah, at this heat level, it should do a pretty decent job keeping up with how much I'm requesting energy-wise. Silver. Nickel. Quicksilver. More circuit boards. Okay, got that. Because I need I need one circuit. And I'm out of 10 volts. I need more 10 volts. Yeah, I probably should only do 5. And then I'm out of resistors and diodes. But I'm cutting up more wafers. And they're already done. Yeah, I do need to refine more silicon, otherwise I won't have won't be able to make more wafers. They do make 16 per though. So it's not, let's see, 1 gallium, 1 arsenic at plus 2 stacks of solar grade makes a stack of wafers. And 40 solar grade powder back as a result. Yeah, that feels about right. That is interesting. Technically, you can get a little bit more burn time out of your saplings by turning them into sticks. It gives you 10 extra burn. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I need to peel off some of the silicon here for reprocessing. Automate that. What was that? That was lower grade silicon requires. I was doing the lossless hydrochloric acid, which was it just 2 chemical reactors? Yeah, it's just 2 chemical reactors. That's easy to set up. And I still have the chemical reactors from the last time I set it up. Where are they? They're there. Yeah. Then I need a chest, and then I need item translocator. And then I also need liquid pipes. Or liquid translocator and pipe. There. I knew I had a bunch of chests somewhere. I have extra liquid translocators. But it looks like I need to make an item translocator. Because that will recycle the liquid back. And I need the one for items. That can be filtered. Empty cells, because I'll need those. Let's see, do I need hydrogen to kickstart it? No. I just need the hydrochloric acid. Cells there. I don't need much. How much does each process take? Oh, I need 3. Probably 9. That gives me 3 processes. I think it was pretty back and forth pretty quick. There's that. Yeah, this needs at least 6 cells. Because every process needs 2. Alright, I gotta go to break here, and I'm gonna go idle some more XP. But I need a new villager. I guess let's see what this one is. There we go. Only one thing to melt down. Oh, I've got protection. I'm breaking. There we go. What is attacking the villagers? Oh, I'm gonna need to, like I said, I need to get, like, fans and stuff. Is really the long-term solution. And junk. Why isn't that melting? Oh, those are chain leggings. Of course, those need to be macerated. With the complete opposite direction. Actually, I need to check my crop. Ooh, is that flax? Or, I mean hemp. It could be flax. I want it to be hemp. Oh, it's a pink dye. I need to set back up crossbreeding. I'm guessing I got some sort of flower. But it's a classic IC2 crop, so it's not telling me what it is. Because there's like 5 mods that adds various IC2 crops. And it looks like all the ones that are modded add-ons. Oh, this is water lily, which generates the pink dye. Well, it's another crop if I need to crossbreed. I'm probably going to set up a chemical dye system again. I just need to figure out my sulfuric source. I'm going to pick those. Because I might make sticky resin my automated rubber source. Alright, so this is That's and that. What else does this need? Needs to be set to 1. Okay, now it's going to run. And actually, it's just easier to dump all the empty cells in here. Oh, I pointed this up. There we go. Because the idea is I want to pull cells out of there and put them in here. And that makes the cycle. Oh, it's definitely going faster on that end. Do I have another 3 hydrochloric? No, but I could make more. I have a bunch of chlorine. I need an empty chemical reactor. Need to also grind these down before I keep forgetting. There we go. There we go. There's more tin bolts. Change this back to rod before I forget. Alright, that needs more plastic. But that's a good sign that I can at least get the conduits. The decent amount of conduits I need. Actually, I'll put this in with the circuit stuff over here. Alright, there's bolts. I do need to print some more circuits. Print circuits. Make resistors. 5 or 4. Oh, I also got to make those, but I'm still waiting on the circuits and the emitter. I need more annealed copper anyway. That just looks like another melon. Oh, it's pumpkin. I got pumpkin seeds. Oh, I actually got the seeds. Good. Yeah, that also makes a glue when makes a little bit of glue when it's refined. That's good to see. And it makes plant balls, which is interesting. I should see if I can dump those in a what do you call it? Filing cabinet. Also need to make more longwood. Those logs. In the lathe. Okay, how's this doing now? Yeah, I need to be able to recycle the cells, otherwise it's annoying. But that's all you do, and silicon, lower grade silicon. If I had item filters, I could just use conduit. Annealed copper wire. More quicksilver. I keep getting distracted by other stuff, but I should make a magic trip. There we go. There's more of these being created. Because I need one more integrated circuit. Which needs a couple of resistors. And a diode. Plastic. Four. I know they're all close together. Yeah, I want to turn this into fine. With more diodes. Crafting cover. Which, if I understand that correctly, that's just so you can put like a crafting table on top of a machine. Yeah, it only makes one. I need 5. I'll have that run. All right, I need one more of these. And then I got to switch this over to MV. And I'm out of electrum wire and silver, and I'm low on silver bolts. Gold wire. Gold wire, silver bolts. This back through. More diodes. All right. Yep, that's enough for all 3. Need the gold wire. There you go. That should be 3 MV circuits. And then what am I missing? I don't think anything. I make the emitter, then I put everything in the assembly machine. Oh, it's going to need the 10. I need more 10. Looks like I need more 10 in all the ways. I might have to go clean out the tin vein. Okay, here's the emitter. Still need 10. Well, the good thing is, I think its cassiterite is very plentiful. Oh, is that not enough diodes? Yeah, I just need the circuit board. Yep, this is the 10. This needs to be set to 18. This sets slots. I thought there was one that sets, like, it only sends if it has everything. What was it? MV or LV? Probably LV. What's this one? This machine allows you to filter by machine recipe type, allowing you to effortlessly set up automations. To use it, simply put a machine of any type into the GUI to create a filter. A macerator will allow the machine to only accept items that can be macerated. The same machine can be used to create inverse filters, aka blocks. So no, this is more like to make really easy processing lines. So this is good for refining, but not what I need. Just passing power. And this is basically just 1-to-1. That's more. That one's more like they're more like a machine augment. What I need is kind of a thing that only lets things be processed if they have all the parts. Which there's no good way. Those are just like, I don't know what these seeds are. No, I saw what they are. They're more vines. I think if I would have magnified them first, I probably could have picked them up with and known what they are. I need to keep doing that. Cobalt brass. But if I powderize this and melt it down, or if I dust this stuff, break it down. I thought I couldn't process. I guess I can process cobalt now. I thought I wasn't able to. I guess I can. I'm not processing anything else right now. Do you need to get an item? I need, yeah, item transduce, trans something. Transductor? No, not the transducer. Translocator. Brass item pipe, red alloy plate, aluminum casing. Aluminum. Red alloy. Brass. Okay, and this is normal, so it's 6. Which of course I'm short. Zinc. Copper. Me with 2. Okay. Normal pipe. Plate. Turning this into foil. And then case. These ones do take a while. Yep. More circuit. There we go. Due to filter empty cells. There we go. That is working automation. Oh, I could put probably raw silicon in here too. And then, yeah, any silicon I put into the chest turns into solar grade. That's actually, yeah, that will work really well with logistics pipes. Actually, I think this action is something that I've needed for a long time in a build idea. I think I've sorely been lacking that kind of item logic. I need to build more apiaries. Okay, what do I got here? A modest... I literally turned it all the way into a modest princess. That's annoying. I need to scan all these bees. Oh, I do have hoppers on me. There we go. Let that run. That's all clean. That's made a bunch of foil for circuit boards and stuff. Lithium. All right. Crafting modules, finally. I crafted stuff out of order because I think it wants you to do the request table first. Yeah, it wants me to do the request table. I don't need that. I mean, I'll need it eventually because you can use it with auto crafting really well. Gold chassis pipes. That's so bad that you can just craft them back down into logistics pipes. I mean, if you need to, I do need to make item sinks. Yeah, this is the issue. This is why they don't work with long distance pipes. I almost had this working. There's a weird thing that long distance pipes, that logistics pipes can almost see a drawer controller through a long distance pipe, but they will always double send and half of it will fall on the floor. So it was literally just like one step away from being a perfect system that could use just logistics pipes and long distance pipes with a drawer controller on one end. That's the only way I found that drawer controllers are almost work. Then if but when I was able to come up with my design that doesn't drop any items and doesn't backstuff itself so you can't pass anything through, I found that drawer controllers are completely useless for that. Because Conduit doesn't see them as an inventory on the other side. And that's the dilemma I had. So I can pass 400 different items one way through a long distance pipe, and none of them will ever get backed up from a logistics pipe network. So I've 100% fixed the interface issue between logistics pipes and long distance item pipes when it comes to dumb transportation. I've literally come up with 400x multi-threading for them. And then the fluid ones, you can multi-thread. I saw somebody playing around with them. You can multi-thread them with the multi-pipe. Because I believe the multi-pipe is seen as an inventory on the other side, and it has multiple slots. I don't think there's another fluid alternative. I'd have to do more testing. But the only thing I could think of is like a Tinker's tank, and that's not in this pack. You need a tank that can store multiple fluids. Wait. No, that won't work. I think I think smelteries will only take liquids they know. I might need to test that. I can't write myself an easy note. I have too much to do it on stream. Bag. Kind of wish this just put like a button on your main character panel to sleep. That looks like another pumpkin. Nope, that's melon. Okay, that's melon. Guess random mushroom. There we go. There's a chicken statue finally. I'll just let those chickens sit for now. Okay, chicken statue. Potion flask of 7-minute flight. And it has 8 swigs. Oh, it eats the trophy. I thought the trophy was non-consumed, but I guess it does. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna save that for now. Yep. Basic flight. That has got to be one of the most worthless. Because it's so easy to spawn chickens. Oh, that's technician coin. I do need those. Do have a spawn egg chest somewhere. There it is. Enderman, Iron Golem, Spider, Zombie, Creeper, Ocelot, Sheep, Wolf, Chicken. Chicken. Okay. So the other issue that I have with moving the automation down here is power transfer. I might be able to run another power system down here. Also should make some more elevators. I forgot about all these ender pearls. I need to move them. Yeah, there's another like 30 stacks here. Oh, that's black granite. I can go back in there. There we go, that's almost full. Okay, where was I on everything? I completed the crafting. Okay, now I need... Yeah, the big thing is energy source, energy transfer. And this is why they don't let you move batteries, because it is rather easy to just move batteries around a base instead of running wire everywhere. I kind of have a dumb idea for another tank. I might have enough iron for it already. The only thing is it's got to be a little bit weird sized. 5. Gotta build it out to here. Doesn't need to be super big. Oh, I got that wrong. That's 6. Just needs to be big enough for... I am going to need another. And it needs to go down one layer. I'm going to need another... what do you call it? Valve. So basically anything that flows past this energy generator, I'm going to then dump. But I'm going to use a small pipe to do it. Or smaller pipe, I should say. And then I'm going to move steam cells around. Basically, I'm hoping what happens is if this isn't running enough, it will pass the steam to here, and then I'll use the logistics network to move it downstairs to other steam generators. I ended up breeding a clean, modest princess. I think this was one I had mixed together for, or maybe did I mix it, or I might have mixed it trying to get a princess that could, because there was a rare chance I could get a princess that could survive or could thrive. Yeah, produce in that biome. That's what I mean. God, I hate when... All right, put these bees away. I might just have to buy another forest hive if I need forest to crossbreed. Or no, meadows. No, yeah, forest too. Because I don't have any pure forest drones now. Oh, no, I do. Oh, but all my forest is ignoble. Okay, no, I do need to run this. Because I need all the forest drones I can get so I can gear strain a pristine princess. What did I get over here? It looks like more ivy. No more water lily. Try to get more sticky resin stuff. Sticky resin plants going, because I'll have to propagate them, and that's going to be a pain. This is why I loved when AgriCraft allowed clippings. And then it hard propagate based on getting a good stretch in, based on the strength of the seed. The stronger the seed, the more likely the clipping would take root. Yeah, I can make cobalt ingots. I didn't think I could do that. I'll need it a lot later, it looks like. Oh, I have more plastic here. I had a whole tank of plastic I didn't know about. I want to go to the Twilight Forest. Don't want to wear the boots. And this bag is like magic stuff. Oh, but maybe not quite the second. Those are just protection 5. I do need to go kill Eldritch Knights at some point. This just makes you jump one more. What I kind of need is just something that blasts me into the air like nobody's business. Oh, this is the magic feather cloak. Bewitched fabric, cloth of spacious folds, thaumium ring, thaumium, yarn, bewitched, thaumium gold, yarn. And yarn is what you get from the spinning wheel. Which, oh, the twitching gadgets. Yeah, I should make that. Yeah, make a trip to the Twilight Forest. I would like to get a thaumatorium up and running. Yeah, I need to make a filing cabinet. That's what it is. Filing cabinet. I need to file all my seeds away. Also, I want to see how fast I can fly. Let's see. We're here. Yeah, I already used up the stuff that I want to keep. Okay, I need magic glasses. Chromium. Used. Cauldron. 4 per. Ah, it failed one. Damn it. But I got 7. That's more than I needed. Or actually, I should keep these on for now. Because I want to try out the potion. Okay, which way do I need to go? This way? No. Let's go this way. To the east. One thing I wonder, Maybe. Sometimes you can get a little bit more flight speed if you are running before you start. Okay, we're going to get a break here, but I'm just going to keep flying. I didn't know I could fly through the swamp, and I guess this version has the things in the swamps. That's crazy. So this is the labyrinth I've been looking for. I still got flight for 2 minutes. And this is Mazestone. Super hard to take up. My hammer strong enough? I need to take off these glasses. They're not going to help me here, and they're just going to take damage. Yeah. I can hammer this stuff down. This also... No, that's the entrance. It's just covered in water. Now I can come back for Maystone. I might even have to pick some up in the thing itself. Okay. Do need to be careful in here because things can kill me pretty easily. Oh, probably need a torch out. Oh, I don't have my... I'm done. I didn't pick my torch back up. There we go. Yeah, I do have to be careful. There's stuff that can do a lot of damage. Oh, Minotaur. That means you've got a spawner close. Meef. Slower to mine because I'm flying. Wait, there's area in here I'm not allowed into? What? I'm confused. Why am I getting... Or did I get poisoned? No, I got poisoned. Alright, here's a... Ooh, maze slime. Or am I... This might be partly in a swamp that I'm not supposed to be in. Okay, I need to kill the boss in here. Or at least get a maze stone and... Armor creeper. I'm guessing it was just harder to kill. Ooh, sweet. Maze stone. Alright, I do need to be careful. Yeah, this place usually spawns a pretty decent amount of creepers. Ooh, instant health. Steel leaf boot. Yeah, there's one more chest. Yeah, I do need to be careful of those grabbing. But these maze slime have a chance of dropping charms. And if I get a keeping 3, I might keep my inventory. Well, there's a charm of keeping 1. That's cooked meat. Oh, I placed my torch. Yeah, I need the health. No, you're a firebug. And loud people today. I need some green hearts. Yeah, everything can drop hearts. Oh, I see what this is. Okay. That's Cinder Swamp. Fire Swamp. Oh, that sucks that part of the maze isn't... Oh, but it's only a small part. Oh, I'm not counted as underground. Trying to either passively heal or get stuff that heals me up. But I think I'm too far to once. Well, no, it can spawn anywhere in here, can it really? Okay, I have to be careful of going into the Cinder Swamp. Okay, I already went through here. That's Cinder Swamp. I don't think there's anything else actually in this part. Pincers suck. Searched over there. Oh, this is... Never mind. Yeah, that's the entrance. I gotta get down to the 3rd layer to fight the boss. I've never seen this much maze slime in my life. Because I think for a long time there was a bug or another mod that caused issues with these slimes, and they wouldn't appear. I almost have enough to upgrade to a Charm of Keeping 2. You have to be careful about my flight, though. Oh yeah, I dropped my torch. Sorry if it's too dark. Actually, I can just light up where I've been. This is just glowstone nubs. They're not worth that much. That's dead end. That might be a trapped treasure chest. Trapped treasure chest. Nope, it's just another set of bars. That's a trapped treasure chest. And you gotta be careful because it's trapped in multiple ways. But the good thing is, I've got a magnet. Or is this one of the non-trapped ones? Okay, it's non-trapped, but it... snack. Drop stuff that I don't need. Golden apple also. I need to eat this for hearts. Okay, nothing... all that just to get to a treasure chest. Nope, that's the way in. Already been this way. Yep, I've already been all around here. Okay. That's a dead end. Yeah, still no fourth charm of keeping one. No red hearts. Okay, that's dead end. Looking for the passage down to the next level. Okay, this could also be a trap treasure chest. That's the worst part, is they can charge right up to you really damn fast. Okay, I do have another instant health. There we go. That should keep me alive. Doesn't look... this one, no. Stew. Steel leaf. Paper. Milk. Might as well actually gather the milk. Oh, I know, actually. Hold on. I just turn it into fresh milk for use for cooking later. This is all... oh, there's more over here. That's another treasure room. This is why I was getting attacked. So how much flying do I have left? Yeah, need a drink. Use map focus. So with that I can make a map that will show me the actual maze. This place can get pretty damn chaotic. Okay. Kept my armor and my weapon. No body trinkets. That's going to be a while. That had the thumb. I should have returned. Let's grab. Backup supplies. There we go. More silicon. Trying to think. I mean, still working here on the automation is probably the best for a bit. I'm running low on 10. But I do have the good miner. I can take batteries with me and do a couple handoffs. Yeah. Realized I don't know where anything is. And I can't ore divine. I guess I'm going down the tunnels till I find my tin vein. I think it's down by where the iron was. Oh, is this done? Oh, I don't have my tools. At least I know these ones kind of by heart. Let's see. This was copper. Gotta remember I don't have fall. This was a new copper, which I think I do need. Oh, I should touch it. Because then it will remark it. I think this way was 10. I do need to go back for batteries and a battery buffer, but I wanted to figure out where I was going. I think this was the copper that was stripped. That's depleted copper. I should have put stairs on this thing. Oh, this is a tin vein. Oh yeah, this is this really... Oh, time. I'll take it back. Need to only hit the cassiterite sand. Jeez. Yeah, actually, I will set up the miner. It's just... I didn't bring anything that would actually help me do stuff. So I need a wrench, I need wire, or I need soft mallet. I at least found my vein. Yeah, iron, tin, diamond vein back at the village. No, I keep going till... Or no, it is that. No. No, this way. I can get so confused in these tunnels. But at least I have them. Yeah, that's still burning strong. That's running the silicon still. So I have more of it to do more auto crafting. Oh yeah, I was also working on this. Do I have enough steel for a wrench? Yeah. And that broke the hammer, but that's fine. Soft mallet. Yeah, this was its battery buffer. Yeah, I can just let it mine for a bit. Yeah. Uh, do, 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 do. Yeah, go down there and get this run stuff. And dust no matter what. Wash it. Oh, yeah, I do get a second. I do get an additional chance of 10. I'll just collect it from here later. Yeah, it's just going to get stuck in there. Alright, yeah, take this out. Yep, just such a far walk, but it's at least safe. item output. What do I not have? Oh, I was trying to put power into the front of it. There we go. I'll run for a little while. And yeah, it will mine all the blocks in the 16 block circle. Or whatever. Maximum work area 33 by 33. Yeah, but I think I have to push more amps into it then. Take it back with me and let it run. Because now I don't have to spend time mining all that. At least the stuff it can reach. I know the one across the corner is... I guess I could highlight that one. The one in the far corner, the one that I keep turning by is gold vanadium. Or gold vanadium magnetite. Take these and run them through again. And that will come out as purified. And I run that through the centrifuge, and I get another chance of 10. I'm trying to get as much tin dust as I can out of this right now, so I don't have to mine more. Okay. I need a thing. That's just a bunch of iron plate. It's the other valve I still need. Yeah, it's just the assembler set on 20, given 2. Given 2 pieces of iron. I believe iron tank is pretty much 100% recyclable when you do this recipe. Yep. It gives you 2 iron back. I think the glass is the hard one to recycle. They're only glass panes. But I think you lose out on one. It makes 2 out of 2. Before crafting, that's worth 3. No, it's okay. No, I think that's 100% recyclable too. That is interesting. I do like I said, I do like that once you get to the MV extruder, anything that can run through the extruder, you're basically getting equal to recycle value. And as long as you don't use that in a craft that doesn't have an equal recycle value, you can always get that back. So you can scrap extra stuff. The only problem is the more complex stuff it's harder. The more complex something is, the harder it is to recover it. And you can even recycle like all the metal, all the alloys and stuff. By getting alloys is kind of a nice reward if you have a high enough centrifuge, I think. Tin dust. Purified castorized sand. Run it through here. Oh, I accidentally put regular ground in there. Oops. Well, I didn't run it yet, or didn't get ran. Yeah, and then once it's here, I think... Yeah, it turns 2 of it into oxygen, but you can just cook it. At that time, once it gets to regular cassiterite sand, I can just run it. And that's the best value. Damn it, I'm going to have the issue I've been being annoyed by. There's something in Ender.io that's always made me angry. Because it's almost perfect, like, just good enough. And I feel there's one item missing. And it's a way to make it... So I'm going to say this. I've used logistics pipes since it was first a thing. There is something in logistics pipes that's stuck with me since it was added in like the second or third version. The keep one item per stack allows you to basically set any inventory you want. And it, even if you made it a smarter filter, you just give me that option to leave one item per stack so I can technically lock out storage. It just makes it so much better. But the only mod that does that is logistics pipes when extracting. Sorry, rant. Rant that drives me crazy. If you can't rant about something dumb, then it's not. There's no freedom in life. That's not the right recipe. I could keep it for now. Okay, well, what number was this damn thing supposed to be on? 2. I had it on 1. Well, I guess I'll keep it as hot silicon for now, and if I need it as powder, I'll powderize it, and if I need it as ingots, I'll switch it over. Cool it off, that's the thing. That's what you have to do to it. Looks like it's still flowing fine. Yeah, it's all charged. Oh, this is working. I still am amazed by how well this is working. Yeah, it's been around 840 this whole stream. Oh, that's a bunch of gold wire for this. No nutritional value. The first thing that I'm probably going to do is build another lunchbox. Double iron, iron screw. I probably still have some iron screws laying around somewhere. Yeah, I had to point it the other way for making circuits. Gotta sharpen some iron. Screwdriver. There we go. Yay. I only want one stack. Then fry eggs, right? Oh, pan fries eggs. That's in some versions of Pam's. You can just get a fried egg by cooking it directly. Yeah, I can boil egg. Juicer, or it can be extracted. Alright, so that's something else I can do. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to build a kitchen factory. But in this version, it's gonna have a lot more crafting tables than my old version. Because that was the thing, in interactions, there was a lot of GregTech food recipes for kind of doing industrial food. did we do? Oh, just got done. Nope. All right, need a little more iron, and then I can start working on the glass. I think I have all the pipe parts I need. I technically need another provider, but I can fix that. This will use 2 chassis pipe. Oh, this one has hydrogen in it. Hydrogen sulfide. Linseed oil. Oh, did I miss a whole bunch of hydrochloric? There we go, it's maxed out. Oh, time for a break. Okay. Oh, now I had enough. Okay. All right. Sorry, just trying to think through everything. Yeah, now I want to make more glass. I also need to make a valve. Large bronze iron bars. Large bronze is 6. I definitely still have some iron bar around here. Oh, I'm still one short. Large pipe. I actually have to go down and get some. Because I have mined out most of the layers. Since I made the trip, might as well grab these. need to also remember to grab some glowstone. Oh yeah, this is that poison spider corner, or that spider spawner corner that was annoying. I don't know, anything else here I can use? Steel bars? Where did I get those? Yeah, nothing really there I want to take up. Oh, I had to sneeze. Oh yeah, I still have my armor. It's so weird that that's what one of the things I got. Maybe bones and cod. Um, oh, here's some ardite. Yeah, I need to keep coming in looking through this stuff. So I don't miss something that I could possibly use. Yeah, I should keep that. Good chunk of food. I think I still got my Thaumonomicon. There we go. There's a full inventory of food. Or mostly full. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else there I need. There we go. There's the last valve I needed. Oh, I did have more over here. Damn it. Bronze. Glass panes. We'll need some more iron. And then there's ardite. Glass is 21. Okay. A little bit of XP. Yeah, that running again. I was using a lot of it. Oh, no, not that one. Da, da, da. I need something to walk on. Because if I'm correct, once it's formed, that will connect. Infinite empty cells. And I would provide everything as normal. Because if I remember correctly, how those are supposed to work with logistics pipes is you need the valve to be able to move items in and out of it. Otherwise, it can't read the inventory. is what I think I've heard. And if I clean this out, then this tank will be actually empty. Don't have any of my seared tanks. Is there one empty currently? I can clean it out and then bring it over here. What are the blocks of iron for? That was a long time ago. Oh, no, they were... Oh, never mind. I remember now. They were the blades for the mixer. The big steam mixer. And I've been gradually using them for crafting recipes. Because I was debating about making a backup hammer. Should keep doing this because I also could get another flight potion. Let's see. I'll have to make more provider modules. There we go. There's the bulls. Definitely got the silicon. Got to grab that. Oh, iron. Nope. I came over here for iron. Yeah, right now these should all just do this. Let's see, how hard was it to make these blow tables? Auto crafting bench. Iron case, iron gear, electric motor, work table, book, crafting table, chest. Easy. Yeah, and I just saw what I hit. I just saw that this... Yeah, that's how you get to the logistics one, but it takes LV piston, MV circuit, crafting module, which I just lost. LV... I mean, they're probably faster, but still. Oh, there's also the... Oh, I don't want to see it, what it does. I want to see what it's used for. Yeah, then it's just crafted into an auto crafting bench. Okay, that part of it, that NEI. Um, from here. I mean, I'm gonna have to make more crafting modules. I don't know. I need to find out the way to put the soulbound like stuff on things. I think I did the research. Did I, or did I just look at it? It was in my bag. I do need the extra Thaumonomicon from downstairs. Where was it? It was down all the way here. Why? Oh, I'm losing my mind. going to need those heads at some point, but not right now. But it was in one of these. There it is. Walked right past it. One of these atomic bases. Ching. Oh yeah, you can make shard rings, can't you? Or I didn't know you could craft them in this version. I do want that. I do need to look into that one. Because that's the way to enhance ones. Maybe I didn't get it yet. There's something that allowed enchantments, and it might have been when I looked at everything through when I was looking through stuff. Sharing, spell by cloth, osmotic enchanter. Yes. Or still need to make a runic altar. But now I only have my small ones again. One of these mods has infusion rituals that basically enchant. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Because one of the enchantments is literally just what do you call it? Soulbound. And I think it can be put on more stuff than just soulbound. Was it knowledge? No, it's weird because you can't really look it up as an enchantment. Might be able to look it up under what the runic matrix makes. So that's augmented ones. Golem's workbench. Ring of Ender disjunction. The essential aggregator. Task manager, atomic controller, thermostatic controller. Another mind, Siren's lure, dimensional lure. Conflux disk. Tool infuse soul aspects. Draw golem, wood golem, tallow, clay, flesh, stone, iron, thaumium, runed stone, other familiar, tons of different ones. I'm not gonna go through them all. I'm just trying to get through. Oh, these are still various familiars. I might have to look into what those are all about. I should probably just Google it. Be faster. Uh, that. Let's see. Here's a list of all the Thumbcraft researches in the pack. Find it. Elder Wisdom. Yeah, Infusion Enchant. Elder. Atomic bases. Thank you. So hard to find mods sometimes inside sub mods inside mods in some of these researches. It was stomach bases. Okay. I think I looked at this like first. We might have been right before I even started looking. Where is it though? Also, I want to look into the thonic bracelets. Crystal cluster blocks. Some thonic relocation. Oh, yeah, there's an upgraded alchemical furnace. But I actually should do some research real quick. Sorry if you find it boring. I need to look into this. I also want to look into that. Deconstructor, crying obsidian. Is it over enchanting? Oh. Over enchanting. Over enchanting. Let's see if that's... No. I'm wondering if they were over here. Making amber, making quicksilver. I want to look at that real quick. Which one is this? Where's this one? Oh, that's the turning silverwood into it. I do think about using that one. Oh, damn it. Put that in the wrong spot. Atomic relocation. Those atomic levitators you've discovered, you've always been wondering why can't they be placed on walls? Discovered why to slightly improve the construction of the levitator so it can be placed on any ceiling and walls. Additionally, by slightly altering the recipe, you can use alumentum instead of nitore. I've created an opposite device that will instead pull everything towards itself rather than pushing it. Both devices keep the full capabilities and limitations of arcane levitators since they work the same way. Greatwood, aqua crystal, era crystal. Are these the better fan, or are these the atomic fan things that I may have seen? I was wondering what they were. I don't think I've ever used this version. Or this add-on or whatever it is. No, I've used this add-on. I don't think I've ever built this. Okay, that's something to think about. Switch them out. I think this one's the reverse. Okay. The one I would want. Because then you can make mob farms that where it actually just pulls everything in instead of pushing it away, which has other uses. And then a nicer than I think this is the upgrade to the alchemical furnace. but it needs infusion crafting. Dense refined iron plates, blocks of thaumium, fire crystal block. You are extremely annoyed about the speed of your alchemical furnace. There must be a way to speed that damn thing up. Sure, attaching more bellows helps a tiny bit. However, if you could use the era, you could use the era to use those bellows right next to the furnace flame. Well, the furnace burns too hot and quickly becomes a pile of useless smelted construction. However, you have managed to use chromium to make the furnace more heat resistant, and as a result, the furnace functioning just as a regular alchemical furnace, but 2 times faster. However, it is only achievable by if the furnace runs on aluminum. Bellows can also be attached to speed it up. Okay, yeah. So this only runs aluminum. Mage's campfire, thaumium anvil, entropy, incendium. Crystal blocks, flax, metal leaf. Hmm. Lacrim. Vido. Crystal, Ordo, Tentia. Since you discovered wands, you've been thinking about altering the way Vis channels through the wands, and the wands on its own has a very basic system of Vis channeling. It uses the Vis from the core and exports it into the world using the caps. Well, that makes the wand a universal device that can use Vis offensively, defensively, or for crafts. But it both lacks the power for offensive usages and the efficiency for crafts. Sure, there are some staffs and scepters. The scepters are fine, but you think that the staffs can be made differently. By completely removing the core from the construction, adding some mundane parts to hold it all together, and making a zone of potency with the caps you have discovered. The bracelets. You have discovered the bracelets. They are your alternative to using staffs due to their construction. They do not come in thousands of varieties. There are some, though. You are also sure that you can combine different caps to create a bracelet. It will also be, if you use different caps to create a bracelet, it will be unstable. It will not work. Only regular caps discovered by thaumaturges can be used to create bracelets only the regular caps can be used to create the bracelets too. The bracelets work just as your regular wand would. It can drain vis from nodes. It can be charged with a wand recharge pedestal. It can harvest aspect orbs from mobs. Bracelet also works with foci. It is what they were made for. However, since the bracelet has no core, it has very limited amounts of vis it can store. The most basic one, the iron, can only store 10. Due to the bracelets having no core, they can't be used for crafting. However, what they shine at is the usage of foci. First of all, they have an amazing vis discount for doing so. Any foci in the bracelet will have its cooldown greatly reduced. The foci are also much faster and potent in the wands. Lastly, since the bracelets are extremely small, they also get affected by the invisibility potion if the carrier is. Oh, so it's stealth wand. I was hoping these were... I mean, they are like... But they can't be used for crafting. They're only good for foci caps, or for foci use. They're basically a different type of... Oh, I didn't mean to make that one. A different type of staff. Is what I think. No, I need... No, this needs to be this. This needs this. Lichbone capacity 17. Hmm. Because battle staves are... I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but I can't. Magic staves. Ones are the stock and trade of the thaumaturge, but sometimes you want more bang for your buck. Magical staves are basically just bigger wands. They are able to store more vis. Since they are physically larger and sturdier than a wand, they can actually be used as weapons in an emergency. Unfortunately, this also makes them unsuitable for the intricate workmanship and fine control required in arcane workbenches and similar crafting. The staff made of great wood has more than double the vis storage and potential of a great wood wand, being able to store up to 125 of each type. Note, you will still need to add caps to a stave rod just like you would a wand. Do need to make the word, I think, the worded cap at some point. I use a... No, that is ink. Or dye that works for ink for Thaumcraft. Let's see. Anything else to focus on? In case I need to build with these, actually. Let's see, I need 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Definitely going to need more glass. Make 40 more iron plate. Need to cut down more glass. Yeah, there it is. You add some over here as a crafting component. There we go, almost a stack of wafers. Well, it would have been a stack of wafers. I've used some. This sealed up. No reason for that to be over there. Alright, looks like we're going to break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. Let's see. What else do I need to focus on? I'm missing one there. Okay. So get that up. Then I just got to make some other modules and then make some other steam turbines. There we go. Slowly getting it built up. Could have used smaller tanks, but I kind of like the bigger one. Well, they all blew up. Yeah, because the easiest way to get my stuff back is with another flight potion. I saw one, like, escape. I don't know. Right. Beyond let's craft. I think, what else? Ooh, almost had a coughing fit there. What else to really focus on? I should probably go check on the miner. I should probably brought the refresh batteries. But if this works out, I might have a dumb idea to power the miner. Oh yeah, it ran out. Oh, and it needs 4 batteries. And garnet sand. No, I need to keep going straight until I see the red rock. And I turn that way. There's no landmarks underground that are easy to remember. Grind this. Oh, damn it. Down. Gotta switch these all back down for now. Yeah, I have to make the walking trip back real quick if I want the miner to keep running. And I still do need some decent amount of tin for some of my ideas. What even is my new nutrition? Vegetable, protein, 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 protein. So protein with a little bit of vegetable. I think it might be taking those ones over there. I think so. Yep, there it went. Yeah, decent range. But I just got to be able to get it power and then probably bring stuff back. No, that's right. Just when I thought I didn't get it right, or did get it right, I'd second guess myself. Yep, now it's filling with steam. Make these steam capsules. I need to replace that with a basic. Dirt again. I thought this counted as an inventory. That's annoying. I know a way to fix this. And I don't have any of my conduit. Did I make any more? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Okay. Tiny chest. For baby chest, is this actually what it is in this one? Yep, it's a one slot chest. That's exactly what I need. Well, I didn't exactly need it, but it helps. But now I need two different chassis pipes. Or now I need only one slot chassis pipe. Alright, and I need two of them. Damn it. Because basically you just do this and do in and out. I thought this was supposed to be eye-sighted enough. Okay, I think I have another fix, but that's annoying. Maybe a node could have. That would have been annoying. Translocators, but I'd need 3? No, that won't work because they can't do in and out at the same time. I need 2 valves with 2 each. I think it's going to be the same difference. Okay, yeah, I think I need to do that. I have a second valve. But I'll need aluminum case. What was it? Brass. Bridge. Need an iron tank valve. 22. Item translocators. Brass pipe. Just 3-to-1. I have enough zinc. Got like more powdered zinc. So another. There's zinc. And then I need 4 red alloy. Good, I still have it. What? Normal pipe. But I needed 4. Oh, one too many. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to use it some other time. No. That doesn't work. Okay, so these ones do have to use the other tank. Okay, but I can make that work. Yeah, I basically need to move this to the bottom. Oh, damn it. Okay, that. Yeah, I don't have any gloves. Oh, I put it in my offhand. The only inventory slot I can't really get to. Okay. I might have to come back to this. Guess the next question is, can this connect to this? And see it as an inventory. Yeah, sorta. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Because if that works, that might still be good enough. Oh, it still remembers. Good. Yeah, actually, it's pretty fast. Close this up. Okay, the tank has to be. Oh, somehow put cobblestone. Well, that's at least half of it done. Now that I got it figured out. And I think with that, I'm going to call it here. Um, so all the plans I was talking about yesterday have collapsed, and stuff has kind of changed. What I was going to do the rest of this week is now going to have to take place probably on a couple stream days, so probably no stream Thursday. Okay, there might be a small late stream. There is a chance of that. But the normal start time is not going to happen. For at least Thursday, maybe also Friday. We'll see. But I might stream Sunday, Monday here. So things changed out. But thank y'all for watching, and I will see you next time.